Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Gonzalez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gonzalez is offering a wry smile there.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. Swings it across. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And he's in on goal, real chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Argentina have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alvarez. It's a threatening shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Diogo Dalot, he has found the way through. Pedro Neto, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's been slipped through. He is through here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in a great position here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well read, nice interception. Vitinha, Portugal looking to pass their way through for Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Chance here to counter. And he's surging through. And this is Messi. And Messi! Argentina are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Gonzalez. Montiel. And here's Messi. Now it's Alvarez! Goal! Argentina! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Paredes. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. Big chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Alvarez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Ronaldo. He's through, now is he in? Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose...
And Messi! Missed by a fraction. Diogo Dalot. For Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gonzalez. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Montiel. And here's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. And the shot! Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Argentina take the lead. Vitinha. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. No, it's not getting there. It is a corner, good chance. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Out of play for a throw. Martinez. Montiel. For De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Out to the right.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Dallo. He's picked his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Alvarez. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Paredes. For De Paul. Messi. He's had it taken off him. And he's well positioned here. Can he finish? Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
De Paul. And here's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And here's Alvarez. And this is Messi. De Paul. And here's... takes a shot! He's got away with one there. Diogo Dallo. Pedro Neto.
That's good play from him.
Aims beyond the defence. Played in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Dias. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Vitinha. Gonzalez. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina get their fourth corner. Pass somewhat off target. Montiel. Cristiano Ronaldo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vitinha. He's ended up in no man's land. He's found a way through. Could move up a gear here. And he's picked out the run. And he welcomes him. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Montiel. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. McAllister. Smoothly does it. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vitinha to Bruno Fernandes. And here's Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Chance for a shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And here's Neto. Oh, that's fabulous. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Montiel. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. He came in hard, very hard. And this is Ronaldo. And he's away. McAllister. Ruben Dias with the slide tackle there. But that has not gone well. Pedro Neto. McAllister.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Back to the
reglamentario.
goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's the Paul. That's Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Gonzalez. Pedro Neto. In with the challenge. Throw in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. Montiel. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. And this is Messi. And Messi! Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Argentina are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Nuno Mendes. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Mendes spots it and intercepts. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Not the most accurate pass. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. Now it's Gonzalez. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gonzalez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Vitinha getting this one clear. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. He's found some space. Bruno Fernandes proves just a little bit too strong. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's made its way to him. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball is out of play. Tagliafico. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Montiel. And the return pass. McAllister. Gonzalez! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Vitinha. Spread out to the left. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Gonzalez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's McAllister. Vitinha. For Pedro Neto. He is through here. Stood up well to him there. Alvarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. And it's Dallo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. De Paul. Oh, good read. Over to the left. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's the keeper's ball. And he cuts out the supply. De Paul. McAllister. Taliafico. And here's Gonzalez. Almost an hour gone. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And that pass isn't the best. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has not gone well. Paredes. And here's Gonzalez. And it's McAllister. And here's Alvarez. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Rafael Leao. And this is Ronaldo. And he's got the beating of his man. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. And they can counter here. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Alvarez. Portugal can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been slung wide. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space. Rafael Leao. Oh, smashing header! He's got a goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Gol de Portugal, convertido en el minuto 66. Número 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Alvarez. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pedro Neto. Portugal are looking to break at pace. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. That looks a good ball through. So much time and space here. Crossed him. He's having a shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Gol de Portugal, convertido en el minuto 69.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bruno Fernandes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vitinha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shot could be on. He has found the way through. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Vitinha. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. Montiel. That has ended up in no man's land. Ruben Dias. Just about up to 75 minutes. Knocks it back. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bernardo Silva pinches it off him. Now it's Paredes. And this is Ronaldo. He might be in here. It's a good foot in there. McAllister. And shifted it to the flank. Tagliafico. And here's McAllister. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Argentina go into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Well, that's well seen too. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Diogo Dalot. And it's Vitinha. Gonzalez. Now it's De Paul. De Paul. He's had a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
So there's going to be another change here. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Paredes. McAllister. And Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Bernardo Silva. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Messi. Pedro Neto. Now Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. And it's Nunez. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. For João Cancelo. He's in plenty of space here. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the shot! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Joao Felix. And it's Nunez. He's got away. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Up he goes! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
João Cancelo. Now Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. João Felix. Martinez. Now it's Alvarez. And this is Messi. And Messi! All denied brilliantly.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Paredes. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Gonzalez into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Into extra time we go. Argentina displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's in here! That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Paul. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Joao Felix. Driving forward.
Oh, really well played.
And here's Alvarez. Oh, his chance! And that would have been some goal.
Alvarez certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bernardo Silva. McAllister. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Nunes. Martinez. Good driving run. Joao Felix. Montiel does well to get it back. Ruben Dias. Here's Joao Felix. Alvarez. Closing in on goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Paredes. Now it's Messi. Montiel gets into a good position. Gonzalez. He's on it, can he? And a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
João Cancelo. And it's Conceição. And it's Bernardo Silva. McAllister. Gonzalez. And he's intervened well there. João Neves.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about... Great chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Messi. Montiel. To Messi. Now it's to Paul. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bernardo Silva. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Ruben Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
The Pole clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass. Played into space out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this? Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And that has been cleared. Cross to the back post. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Goes for a shot! Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Here's João Felix. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Conceição. Oh, good-looking ball. Gonzalez takes control of it and he's on. Can he finish? Deftly away. Argentina are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Alvarez. And this is Messi. Now it's De Paul. And the shot! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Quite a thriller this one's become. João Felix. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. This looks promising. Mendes has it in a wide position. Oh, what a climb! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Oh, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's hit the post! And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Gonzalez. Lovely ball and a real shoot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! He's got 4. That is remarkable. Argentina complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
João Neves certainly knows that he's missed a real...
And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Gonzalez. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Cancelo. Nice bit of trickery. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Matthews Nunes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Cancelo. Deep into stoppage time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Alvarez, very much the hero in this game. Argentina leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. Pedro Neto. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass.
And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goal! Argentina! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Convertido en el minuto 3. Número 15.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha cuts it out. Pedro Neto. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Gonzalez. Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing great feet there. Tries the cutback.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Montiel. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. McAllister. And Gonzalez. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Alvarez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Alvarez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. That's been cut out, well played. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's McAllister. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Has another go! That's a half-decent try.
Gonzalez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he's managed to get rid. No, he's not getting any further than that. Nicely shaped cross. And he's straight offside. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Bruno Fernandes. He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? Paredes to McAllister. Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now this could be a chance. Rafael Leao, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Alvarez, and he's on his way. Vitinha, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's on it, can he get away? Chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that should get the job done. And he's had a hit! Portugal are looking to go forward now. Throw-in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to get it clear. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rafael Leao. That's the throw. Not the most convincing of passes. Deftly away. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Now Ruben Diaz. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Convertido en el minuto 24.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a great ball here. Pedro Neto gets a good foot in there. Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Ronaldo.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Gonzalez. Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vitinha, played out to the right, in towards the back stick, and the keeper beats it away. Gonzalez, Inacio cuts out the pass, Rafael Leao, and it's Bernardo Silva. No, again there's no way through. Almost half an hour in now. Montiel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Alvarez. Gonzalez, he's going for goal! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's in a great, just the goalkeeper, and he shoots! He's got a goal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Convertido en el minuto 31. Número 7.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Montiel, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mendes providing an outlet on that flank. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Messi. Ruben Diaz. And no, he's seen through all of that. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely spread. Messi. Oh, nice touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Messi. Has a shot!
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little.
Goes to finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rafael Leao. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Ronaldo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Stood up well to him there. Bernardo Silva engages and forces him off the ball. Gonzalez, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Messi's cross. Bruno Fernandes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's lost his shot at goal! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Número 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paredes. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And it's Otamendi. To Martinez. Montiel. Now it's to Paul. Alvarez. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Portugal are looking to break at pace. And here's Gonzalez. That has been cut short. Looks across and plays it in. And he's intervened well there.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Vitinha. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gonzalez. Pedro Neto. That has not gone well. This looks promising. He's beaten the last man. Bruno Fernandes finds himself offside. Montiel. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Bernardo Silva with the foul. Quickly taken, and here's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. And the first 45 minutes are up. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And we're off again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto has it in a wide position. He's being urged to shoot. Gonzalez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. For De Paul. Now it's Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Diogo Dalot. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Inacio gets over and intercepts. Pedro Neto. He is through here. Gonzalez. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely aimed pass. Back towards the middle. He's tried one! Fabulous from McAllister. That is a gem! An absolute gem! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Número 20.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. And he's picked it up out wide. Pedro Neto proves just a little bit too strong. Martinez. And the counter is on. Ruben Dias makes the interception. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Nice sequence of passes this. For De Paul. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. And this is Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot gets into some space.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Diogo Dalot. And this is Ronaldo. Tagliafico. Played out to the left flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vitinha. Alvarez. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to it.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
There's the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game. Here's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tagliafico. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's onto this. He's onside. He's had a shot. Oh, brilliant save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Crosses it in. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ruben Dias. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he goes for a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. Picked out brilliant. Great chance! They've scored! They're back within reach! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Argentina really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Portugal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Martinez. Otamendi. Now it's Gonzalez. Montiel. And it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. And here's Gonzalez. He's gone for goal! Oh, crossbar! Vitinha. And here's Gonzalez. He's having a go! Brilliant from Gonzalez! He's got himself an absolute peach. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's got away. McAllister. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gonzalez goes on a charge down the left. Gonzalo Inacio. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been slipped through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Montiel chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Gonzalez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Big chance! And that's off target. Bernardo Silva. And it's Dallo. Paredes calmly anticipates. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Now it's Alvarez. Rafael Leao. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And here's Gonzalez. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Gonzalo Inacio for Pedro Neto. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. And that's gone loose. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Just needed better contact. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalez. Chance here to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alvarez shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Nicked it back promptly. Mendes picks it up now. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. The counter is on for Portugal. Martinez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Conceição. Gonzalez could try cutting inside here. Messi. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. Portugal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, this looks sharp. He can get that clear. De Paul. Now it's Gonzalez. Bruno Fernandes. 2 assists to his credit already. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. McAllister looking understandably energised after his goal. Gonzalez. Francisco Conceição. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Messi. Chance for a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. João Cancelo. Just 5 minutes left. Tagliafico. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Montiel. Now it's Messi. That's Paredes. And it's McAllister. And here's Gonzalez. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. Good take, and is he in? Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Tagliafico.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos
González.
de compensación.
Well, that has not gone well. There will be 4 extra minutes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. De Paul. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's gone looking for safety. Conceição. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Now Gonzalo Inacio. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now Ruben Dias. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Alvarez just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He's going for goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Montiel. Messi. Now it's to Paul. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Now it's Rafael Leao, showing great feet there. Paredes. Gonzalez. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's beaten the last man. Rafael Leao with Rafael Leao! Nicely shaped ball. Gets his head on it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
De Paul. And it's Messi. Montiel. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And here's Messi. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. He shifted it to the flank. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And a shot! And one more try! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bernardo Silva demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Diogo Dalot promptly onto that, and that is that. Paredes. And here's Alvarez! Just off target.
Alvarez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Long ball upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a shot! Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Vitinha. Now Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh, super ball. Martinez lays it forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's the pull. Alvarez is onto this. And the shot! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Gonzalez. Lovely bit of skill. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rafael Leao. He is through here. Rafael Leao goes steaming forward. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Bernardo Silva. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. And he cuts out the supply. Rafael Leao. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. He's found some space. And Messi! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Número 10, Messi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Gonzalez! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Now it's Gonzalez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Alvarez. This looks promising. Diogo Dalot does well to get it back. Just eases him off the ball. Otamendi. And this is Ronaldo. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. That'll be a throw-in. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Shot, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Rafael Leao. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Plenty. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through. Spread it left. Now it's Rafael Leao. He has found the way through. Rafael Leao. And a chance! Off the post. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi. For Messi. Bernardo Silva could try cutting inside here. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Half an hour played now. Tagliafico. Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Gonzalez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gonzalez. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, they could be caught out here. Diogo Dallo. Pedro Neto. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Paredes. De Paul has created one goal already. That's good play. And he's had a hit. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bruno Fernandes. That is good alertness. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And here's Neto. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. He's in a great position here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Gonzalez. Rafael Leao. And Mendes. Rafael Leao. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Alvarez. Here's a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Vitinha. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. It's gone for a throw-in. Montiel wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's looking wide. Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Now Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao might just make this. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. De Paul, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva looking understandably energised after his goal. Alvarez.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Messi. And they can counter here. Now it's Alvarez. Tagliafico. And it's Paredes. Turns back here, probably the best option. Montiel. And here's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Vitinha. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Argentina come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. That gets things going for the second half. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Paredes. Montiel spots it and intercepts. Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! This is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Paredes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. McAllister pokes it out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gonzalez goes on a run down the left wing. Taken back almost at once. And he's surging through. Tries a shot! He has done
it! Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
De Portugal, convertido en el minuto 49. Número 17.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Gonzalez. McAllister. Now it's Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's being shifted off it. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played out to the left flank. Diogo Dalot charging forward down that flank. He has found the way through. Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Nicely weighted ball. McAllister. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Paredes. Messi chasing after it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
McAllister gets a foot in here. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Messi. And Messi! He scores! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed...
And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That's a good ball. Spread out to the left.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
There's a sharp little ball here.
550.
And the ball is out of play. Goes for a shot! Gonzalez. Ball is over the line. Just about up to the hour now. Martinez. Montiel. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. He's having a go! And now they can clear their lines. That looks a good cross. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Gonzalez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rafael Leao. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Alvarez. And this is Messi. Very nicely done. Oh, it's a great shot, goal! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Alvarez really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Oh, played through for the wide man. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Over to the left. Vitinha. Paredes running with the ball. Paredes shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
A I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered across. Oh, Red, nice interception. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Alvarez. Stood up well to him there. Diogo Costa gets it away. Ruben Dias has been caught there. It's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's made its way to him. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafael Leao and Mendes. Inacio kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking wide. Paredes. And here's Gonzalez. Diogo Dalot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, just skips past his man. He's in space and looking for options. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that has left him in a heap. McAllister shifted it to the flank. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Argentina are looking to break at pace. He is through here. That is lovely. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Now there's the shot! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And he's managed to get free. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Alvarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. In with the challenge. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ruben Dias. That could spell trouble. He's shifting. Chance! And it's come back out to him. And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up.
Cambio
It was a
en
very,
Argentina.
very decent chance.
Número 9, número 15. Entran número 24, número 25.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Nunez. Gonzalo Inacio. It's a really well-measured ball. To Conceição. Joao Felix. That is ended up in no man's land. And across it goes. Vitinha. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Could be danger here. Tagliafico. And Garnacho. And it's McAllister. Now it's Dybala. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. And he's really put himself on the line here. Argentina have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. He's on it. Oh, shooting chance! So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Garnacho. Lovely, now then. And he shoots! Decent enough try.
McAllister certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Diogo Dalot. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Conceição. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played. Has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very... And Bernardo Silva! In he goes again! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And this is Ronaldo. He has found the way through. It's out for a goal kick. 5 minutes to add. Diogo Dalot is there and he can pick it up. Garnacho. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Dybala. Joao Felix. Francisco Conceição. Looking to play him in. Well, that looks a good ball through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, what about this cross? Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Dybala. Spread it left. And that's a Dybala! And that is the last effort of the game. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his... So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gonzalez. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Cambio en Argentina. Número 5.
Argentina making their first change very early on.
Well, I don't think he's going to be delighted at being substituted at this stage, especially when you consider the position they're in. And he'll be a bit miffed about this, yeah.
Good ball, good take. And here's Dybala. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Dybala. Now it's Messi. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedro Neto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fernandez gets a foot in here. Fernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Dybala. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
And the shot! Goal! Portugal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Convertido en el minuto 9. Número 18.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. Now it's Dybala. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho! A whisker high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Vitinha. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. And here's Dybala. Oh, it's come loose. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Looking tidy in possession. Decent chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bernardo Silva. That's been slipped through. He's one-on-one, short, great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Tagliafico. Garnacho. And it's McAllister. And this is Dybala. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception. Gonzalo Inacio.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always...
And Dybala! Oh, crossbar! He's got away with one there. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto gets into some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Incoming delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Now, what Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Rafael Leao, who's set up one goal so far, takes on his marker. He's dribbled past his man here. Mendes finds himself offside. Martinez. Garnacho. Now it's Dybala. Now it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Nice control. Vitinha for Pedro Neto. And it's Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Fernandez. Montiel. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, that was no routine save.
Paulo Dybala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's an excellent interception. Now it's Garnacho. And the shot's on here. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Diogo Dalot. Knocks it into space. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Dybala. Dybala had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And Dybala! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Portugal are looking to go forward now. And it's McAllister. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the counter is on. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Dybala.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way for Dybala! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
And this is Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill. And he was alert to it. Garnacho. Argentina can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. De Paul. Now it's McAllister. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's McAllister. De Paul. And this is Dybala. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. McAllister. Now it's Dybala. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pedro Neto. Threads one in. Fernandes spots it and intercepts. Well read, nice interception. Ruben Dias for Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot picks it up out wide. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a mighty effort. Oh, off the bar. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tagliafico. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi. And this is Dybala. Oh, he's bustling through here. Dybala. And Dybala! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Garnacho. Crunching tackle. Messi. Steve Messi!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets it away. He's on it. Can he? And Dybala! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
De Paul. Here's Rafael Leao.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pings it across. Over to the left. Mendes gets into a good position. Oh, they can break here. Inacio calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Dybala. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, good ball! Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's the shot! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And that was very necessary. Now it's Dybala. That's a chance to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's managed to get rid. Bernardo Silva. That is good alertness. And this is Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. Montiel. And it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And the first half is done. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Argentina are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Tagliafico. And Garnacho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bruno Fernandes. He's got away. Great work on the overlap. And the ball is out of play. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. He's picked his way through. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. McAllister and Garnacho, and it's McAllister. Shifted it to the flank. Tagliafico, spread it left. Now it's Garnacho. Well timed, excellent interception. Vitinha, lovely pass, but can he get there? Tagliafico, and here's Garnacho. And he's there to clear it. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Ronaldo. McAllister. Ruben Dias. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Rafael Leao. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Garnacho. And here's McAllister. And he was quick to react. Bernardo Silva. Plays it through. And he's ended up in no man's land. And he's gone long.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Argentina certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedro Neto.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Otamendi does well to stand firm and defend it. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Dallo. That has not gone well. Martinez sends that a long way. Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Dias, played out to the left flank. And he's been shifted off it. Dybala being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Diogo Dallo cuts it out. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Garnacho powering. Garnacho! Inacio gets good distance on it. And it's McAllister. De Paul played out wide. Montiel. Oh, cracking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedro Neto. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Dybala. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. And here's McAllister. Now it's on the finish! Mendes gets it away. Great vision. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Nice interception, well timed.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Garnacho. Now it's Messi. Shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They're up to 5 corners now. Deftly away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. This might spell danger. And now a sudden chance to counter. Garnacho! He's missed, but not by that far. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Tagliafico. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Garnacho. And he's intervened well there. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Now it's Messi. And this is Dybala. Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Garnacho. Tagliafico. And Fernandes. And here's Dybala. And it's Dybala. Now it's Messi. Messi! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
McAllister.
That's good play from him.
Back towards the middle. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedro Neto. He's got away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Garnacho. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. It is a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Played in deep. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Dybala. And he's had it nicked away. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. And it's McAllister. And it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Dybala. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Portugal choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Dybala. And Dybala! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Rafael Leao. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Tagliafico. Garnacho. And this is the chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And now he has 2. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Garnacho. Francisco Conceição. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. De Paul. And it's Dybala. And Fernandes. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Rafael Leao. Messi wins the duel this time. Close. Big chance! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
5 minutes left on the clock. And he's running through. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Dybala. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Mendes with the clearance. Vitinha. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. And here's Dybala. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Ronaldo. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Argentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being...
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Otamendi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Dybala. Joao Felix. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. He's found some space. Messi. And this is Dybala. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Garnacho. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Can he get on the end of this? And he's found a way past. Montiel. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Dybala on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's... Oh, and a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatced. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come, and he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Vitinha to Bruno Fernandes. Portugal finding their passes, and he's lost his man here. Good ball, good take. Montiel was in no mood for any of that. Alvarez.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Gonzalez. Now it's Paredes. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Driving forward. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Messi will not want to lose out here. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Argentina find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. De Paul. And they've got a throw. Paredes. McAllister. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, well measured. Lovely. Now then. Decent chance! Big relief. It just needed better contact. Montiel. Messi. Argentina look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. And Gonzalez. Alvarez. Messi. Messi! There will be a throw-in. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. That could spell trouble. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Flash, a header! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Martinez. Montiel. Inacio gets over and intercepts. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. Mendes picks it up out wide. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Montiel. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. Alvarez has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target.
Big chance! Just a whisker away. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, it's come loose. Tagliafico played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's the pull. It's a good spell, and he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Tagliafico. And here's McAllister. McAllister gets flagged offside. Back into the middle. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's delightful. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Bruno Fernandes goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Ronaldo. McAllister, who's set up one goal so far. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Just eases him off the ball. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. And he's on his way. Can he finish? It's loose. Great chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Diogo Dalot. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. And this is Ronaldo. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Opts for safety. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Alvarez on 2 now and looking for 3. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao goes on a charge down the left. Nuno Mendes. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found a way through, and they're quick to get it back. Gonzalez. That's Gonzalez. Inacio gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Alvarez. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Gonzalez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bernardo Silva. Now Ruben Dias. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, no question, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh, nearly. Vitinha. Oh, what a ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Diogo Dalot. Vitinha. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Messi. Chance for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. Here comes the cross. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's bounced back off the post. And the shot! And again!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Alvarez! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Vitinha. Diogo Dalot. Oh, well measured. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Gonzalez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a threatening ball. Bruno Fernandes. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Argentina are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. So off we go once more. Now it's Pedro Neto. And no, that was never going to make it. Thinks one through. Otamendi plays it all the way forward. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Ronaldo. Can he latch on to this? Gonzalez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
De Paul. Now it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Diogo Dalot for Pedro Neto. And this is Ronaldo. He's on it. Can he get away? Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tagliafico. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Pedro Neto. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gonzalez. McAllister. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's beaten the last man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Gonzalez. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Vitinha, nicely spread. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be on. Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Now it's McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Pedro Neto. And Dallo. Out for a throw. McAllister. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's De Paul. Bruno Fernandes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Danger averted for now. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. Gonzalez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. That'll be a throw. Gonzalez. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. And he goes cross-field. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Pedro Neto. And he's forced to go back. Here's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's McAllister. Gonzalez. That has ended up in no man's land. Now there's... He's having a shot! Goal! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's a pretty loose pass. He's picked his way through. Alvarez receives it, shapes to shoot! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Argentina are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Montiel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party shoots! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Crunching tackle. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pass somewhat off target, and he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball! Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. McAllister, Gonzalez, now it's Alvarez, now that's well seen too. Vitinha, Bruno Fernandes. Argentina needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Ball driven toward... He rises! And one more try! And that's past the post.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. Oh no, what has happened here? It's gone behind for a goal kick. Montiel. Messi. And it's Paredes. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. That is good alertness. And shifted it to the flank. Francisco Conceição. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Vitinha. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Alvarez. Montiel. Otamendi. Now it's Gonzalez. Gonzalo Inacio. Here's João Felix. Vitinha. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's been cut out, well played. Paredes cuts out the pass. He's looking wide. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nicely shaped cross. Vitinha. And this is Ronaldo. And he's away. He's under a lot of pressure there. Gonzalez chasing after it. Francisco Conceição. Paredes wins the duel this time. Conceição. Now it's João Felix. Spread out to the left. And now the breakaway. Mendes cuts it out. Tries to thread one through. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Rafael Leao! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Portugal making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitute.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Alvarez. He's in a great position here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. João Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. And it's Conceição. Gonzalez has it out wide and in space. Now it's Alvarez! Oh, off the bar! And he's taking no chances there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's good play from him.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! It's in! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Paredes does well to get it back. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Just 5 minutes left. Matheus Nunes. Gonzalo Inacio. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence. Picked out. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Tagliafico. That has not gone well. Vitinha. Now it's Conceição. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Inacio spots it and intercepts. And it's Dallo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. And the shot! Sticks it away! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Alvarez, he's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Dallo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Diogo Dallo. Messi. Francisco Conceição. Can he spark a counter here? Foot in. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! It's in! Deep, deep into injury time!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball.
And that will be the final act. Argentina proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Alvarez, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Vitinha pinches it off him, and here's Alvarez. He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. It's a searching pass. And he's lost his man here. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi purring through the gears. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. Paredes wins the duel this time. Now it's Alvarez, foot in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Alvarez. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He might be in here! And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. McAllister. And here's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's having a good look here.
This is the sort of thing he craves.
Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Diogo Dalot. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedro Neto. Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's De Paul. And this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out. Big chance! Inacio getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafael Leao. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a very... De Paul! Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Pedro Neto. He's got away. Crosses it in here. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vitinha gets across to intercept that. Now it's Alvarez. He's gone for goal! Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Otamendi. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Vitinha for Pedro Neto. Tries to play it through. Diogo Dalot could try cutting inside here. De Paul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great vision. Good ball, good take. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Tagliafico. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. He's in space and looking for options. Back, big header! It's been blocked. Paredes. Messi. Nuno Mendes. Now Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Paredes does well to get it back. Now it's Alvarez. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Hops for safety. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Paredes. And it's McAllister. And here's Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. And he's had a hit. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Approaching the half-hour mark. Rafael Leao. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's De Paul. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Played out to the left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pedro Neto. He's on it, can he get away? And here's chance, surely! He's trying to hit the front line here. And now they can clear their lines. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nuno Mendes. Can he get on the end of this? Rafael Leao gets into some space. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Tagliafico. To Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Pedro Neto. Gonzalez. Argentina are looking to break at pace. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lisandro Martinez has given away a free kick. Gonzalo Inacio. That is a brilliant interception.
Argentina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha has created one goal already. And this is Bernardo Silva. And he's searching through. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Now Paredes. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Montiel. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedro Neto. Here's Vitinha. Now it's Pedro Neto. He has found the way through. Tagliafico did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias goes sliding in. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Just too high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Inacio promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. That is good. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Alvarez.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez running with the ball. Rafael Leao. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, that's fabulous. De Paul. And he's intervened well there. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the second half gets underway.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pedro Neto engages and forces him off the ball. De Paul. Montiel. Now it's Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Gonzalez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ruben Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. He is through here. Shot at goal! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi. Paredes. And it's McAllister. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. In with the challenge. Gonzalez. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot. And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Alvarez. That has been slung wide. He's in a... Can he finish? He scores! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Gonzalez. Diogo Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. It's Bernardo Silva. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Alvarez. Pressure coming in from all directions. Vitinha. Goes looking wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Inacio spots it and intercepts. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Tagliafico. And here's McAllister. And this is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out towards the flank. Alvarez. Rafael Leao. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Alvarez. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. Nuno Mendes. It's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just skips past. There's the shot! And yes, it's there!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
Número 7.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Gonzalez. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Dalot. Alvarez. Paredes. Paredes has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Bruno Fernandes, real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Now, can they get him away? Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. And that's too far for anyone. Paredes. It's Otamendi. Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Now it's Gonzalez. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Gonzalez. And reclaimed it in a trice. Might be danger here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Vitinha. Good play on the left-hand side here. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Vitinha. Driving through the middle. Bernardo Silva. Stood up well to him there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. McAllister. Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. Pedro Neto. Now Ruben Diaz. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalez. Rafael Leao. And here's Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. Now it's the put. Shoots! On the ball. And one more try! Oh, taken with style! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Alvarez! That's going to go a long way. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Has a shot! So close to drawing level.
De Paul was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Rafael Leao. João Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal have reclaimed it. And it's Conceição. He's got away.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Played out to the right.
This is the time you need that pace.
Argentina must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, that is commitment to the cause. Argentina have their second corner now. Climbs up big! Oh, that could cost them.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Now it's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Bernardo Silva. João Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's Paredes. And here's Alvarez.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Conceição. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Rafael Leao. Just eases him off the ball. De Paul. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's being shifted off it. Montiel.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That ball looks a good one. And the counter is on. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. And here's McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. João Felix. Gonzalo Inacio. Now it's Conceição. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. And it's played in here. The referee has given a corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Bernardo Silva. Here's João Felix. And here's Gonzalez. Gonzalo Inacio. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Argentina didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Se esperan demoras de tránsito después del silbato final.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias.
And the shot! Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Montiel. And it's Paredes. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inacio clears it away. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Pedro Neto knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Diogo Dalot is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Alvarez. Stood up well to him there. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's in on goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Alvarez. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And here's Alvarez. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Pedro Neto. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ruben Dias. Now Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. That has found him in acres of space. And this is Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
He gets big! Pinches it off him. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Has a shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Messi. Alvarez shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Vitinha. Now Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Dallo. Now it's Pedro Neto. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Alvarez. And this is Messi. And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
De Paul. Oh, they can break here. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone...
Gonzalez! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And he's Alvarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Rafael Leao. It's Bernardo Silva. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister over to the left. Played back into the centre. And it's Paredes. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Bernardo Silva to Bruno Fernandes.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's in a good position. Has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And this is Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Pass somewhat off target. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's running through. Thinks about the shot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Distributed tidily. And the return pass. Alvarez! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Rafael Leao. Vitinha.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Messi. He's got away. McAllister. Real chance here. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's hit the upright. Goal! Argentina! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's been cut out, well played. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Pedro Neto. Short changes him with that pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was quick to react. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's the keeper's ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tagliafico. To McAllister. And he's been shifted off it. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. He is through here. Played into... Up he goes! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
This looks promising. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Oh, that's neat. Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
That's good defensive concentration.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Paredes. And he's intervened well there. Pedro Neto. Vitinha gets a foot in here. Gonzalo Inacio. It's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. For Pedro Neto. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bernardo Silva. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45.
Argentina have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
McAllister. Lovely, now then. And he's straight offside. Gonzalez. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. And it's Vitinha. For Pedro Neto. Now it's Gonzalez. And no, that was never going to make it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Gonzalez. Now it's McAllister. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rafael Leao, Vitinha, and Mendes. Rafael Leao. Now it's Gonzalez. Otamendi. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ruben Dias. Spread out to the left. Here's Rafael Leao. He has found the way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's a throw-in. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's found a way through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Knocks it out wide. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's McAllister. Paredes. That's good running. He's had a shot! Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. De Paul wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and
tries a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Vitinha and Mendes. Rafael Leao just eases him off the ball. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. McAllister, Tagliafico, and Gonzalez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Takes a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Tagliafico. And here's Gonzalez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Inacio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Produces a cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. And it's McAllister. And here's Gonzalez. That has not gone well. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Otamendi. He's looking wide. Inacio cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. McAllister. Gonzalez. That has been cut short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedro Neto could try cutting inside here. Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Alvarez. He's having a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Diogo Dalot tries to clear. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Paredes. Rafael Leao. And this is Ronaldo. De Paul. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Pedro Neto. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pedro Neto. Great vision. He's in space and looking for options. Gonzalez. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. McAllister. He shifted it to the flank. Effort. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So, third corner of the game. Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Vitinha, that's a sharp pass. Now it's Gonzalez. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Francisco Conceição. And this is Ronaldo. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. McAllister. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action. McAllister could move up a gear here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Gonzalez.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Conceição. He's picked his way through. Otamendi. And Gonzalez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Conceição.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Great defending, strong and determined. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Gonzalez. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Bernardo Silva. Joao Felix. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to pass it through.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Paredes. Tagliafico. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Joao Felix. Out to the left it goes. Tries to cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Played out to the left flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. And here's Alvarez. Gonzalo Inacio. And here's Messi. Driving chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Argentina take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição looking to go deep. Oh, well played, well played. Gonzalez. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. I think we're just about done here. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's fallen kindly here. It's in. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Gonzalo Inacio. Now it's Conceição. He has found a way through. And he's had it nicked away. It's been shipped out wide. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now, can they get him away? João Cancelo looking to get on the end of this. Gonzalez is herring after that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. McAllister. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Into extra time we go. Argentina pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Bernardo Silva. Here's João Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix providing an outlet on that flank. There's the header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Cambio.
Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Gonzalez. And it's McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. And a chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Convertido en el minuto 3 del tiempo extra. Número 9.
Argentina go into the lead. Francisco Conceição. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh no, what has happened here? Bernardo Silva. And it's Mendes. Now it's Gonzalez, and here's Alvarez. He's on it, can he get... Messi! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's done it again, he's got his second. Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Good read, needed to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well read, nice interception. Conceição. Now who's going to be first to this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Alvarez. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. De Paul. Gonzalez. Now that's well seen too. Francisco Conceição. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nuno Mendes. De Paul. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So Felix, it's shot at goal! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Otamendi. The most accurate pass. Cristiano Ronaldo goes for a shot! They've scored! What a moment to score! A major shift in extra time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Gonzalez. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. Oh, that's well spotted.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Spread neatly. João Felix. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Gonzalez. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Well, we are already up and running again. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. Tagliafico. João Neves cuts it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cristiano Ronaldo! And now they can spring out of defence. Gonzalez, and he skips past his man. Now it's McAllister. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Closing in on goal. That's an excellent interception. João Neves to Conceição. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That pass isn't the best. Inacio attempts a clearance. He's there to retrieve it. João Cancelo. João Felix. Gonzalo Inacio. Now João Neves. And they've got a throw. João Neves. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. And here's McAllister.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Can he finish? It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Inacio spots it and intercepts. Now it's to Paul. Now this could be a shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
João Felix. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva to Bruno Fernandes. Conceição.
Pretty robust defending.
Gonzalez. Oh, that's a key interception. Nuno Mendes. Looking to play him in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now it's Messi. Goes for the shot! Oh, nearly. João Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has ended up in no man's land. João Neves. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Alvarez. That's Gonzalez. Shoots! That's that, the end. Argentina are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Alvarez on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Argentina definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Montiel.
De Paul. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi.
Well read, nice interception.
Ruben Dias.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Otamendi wins the duel this time.
De Paul.
Nicely spread. No, that's been intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the through ball.
Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Oh, a robust challenge.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Messi.
Oh, this is a terrific run.
Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Diogo Costa gets it away. And it's Dalot. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
And he's away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
He has missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this...
Paredes. For De Paul.
Messi.
Now it's Alvarez. Gonzalez. That's good play.
Gonzalez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gonzalez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it's Mendes.
Messi. De Paul.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Alvarez.
Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Alvarez certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's to Paul. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Alba. Chance for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through. Now it's a terrific header. And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Otamendi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's to Paul. Now it's Messi. Closing in on goal.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Nuno Mendes. De Paul does well to get it back. Now it's Alvarez. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Vitinha getting this one clear. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's... And Messi!
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get rid. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Messi. Now it's Alba. Shot a goal! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Alvarez, and the shot!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's not going far. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Mendes proves... Pedro Neto! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Portugal go into the lead. Montiel.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's and the shot!
Gonzalez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Alvarez. Gonzalo Inacio. And he's gone looking for safety. Paredes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto is onto this. Pedro Neto has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedro Neto. Looking for the run. Spread it left. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. And they've got a throw. Foot in. Alvarez could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Takes a shot. And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And they've got rid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's McAllister. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's been flattened there. Pedro Neto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ruben Dias.
Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto, given the lift of his goal. Montiel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the right. Ruben Dias. Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Opts for safety. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Distributed tidily. Tagliafico gets a foot in here. McAllister. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi has created one goal already, and he's intervened well there. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Mendes has it out wide and in space. He's had a shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alvarez! No, he couldn't get hold of it. Rafael Leao. Probing pass. Chips it through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vitinha. And this is Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Mendes has it in a wide position. And that's the keeper's ball. Inacio promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. And a chance! He's got a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. Now it's Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. Look at the space here. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bernardo Silva. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Alvarez. He's beaten them. Alvarez! And for a moment, time stood still. Diogo Dalot. Oh, this looks sharp. Taken back almost at once. McAllister. Oh, this is a very... He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará la información de nuestros servicios de autobús.